Kilusa, I'm told you saved Wayakwe. Thank you. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Kefkiwa. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Gululja is safe. Ah, maybe it's the blind chick. What's her name again? Tapu. Alizé, with the danger passed into Liola, we can fight without worry. Mats. Kona has done his part. Now I must finish things here. Raha. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with Origenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Kryl. Zaraja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. Origenics. With his invasion force defeated, Zaraja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wuklamart at the summit of Everkeep, and if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Origenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. Another banger. Bleep bloop. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Herpes? You. Sake. Stupid.
just the beginning. Hold on.
bacteria. No, I did this wrong. The hell did I do? Oh. The glowing things, there's souls, all of them. The conveyor's been activated. Wow, souls. It's too late. Information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether, comprised of both memory and soul, is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Memory and soul extracted from the regulators, transferred into the tank. Stabilizing tank. Information terminal. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127, name Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. Shit. Namika. ... Namika ... Nice reaction. This is where souls are stripped of memories. Being sent to Seralja. Ah, shit. Information terminal. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Poor fiends. Wait, slow down, Kokiwa. Ilanishpia. Okay. I'm comfy. If not cold. Huh? You guys can see through walls, huh? Holy shit. Alright, Wolflamar, let me do your job. There we go. That's gotta be everyone, right? Or is it? Yeah, no, that's it. Ooh. Come on, Wook. Useless. Oops. Would it kill you to group them up? Wow, this one's full HP. It's almost like it didn't gather them up. Shitty AI. Should just tank these. I didn't miss a coffer, did I? Maybe I did. No, one had materia in it. That's what it was. A little bow tie. Did they redo the fingernails as well? They look pinker than I remember. Pretty nice. I noticed it on Svein. I thought they were unique to her, but I just realized they're the same. Looks like they knew we were coming. Deceiver. Oh, it's like the unscathed. Doesn't look like it'll let us through. Man, Wooklamart is observant. Yeah. It's like, didn't skate. Wait, do I go to the malfunctioning ones or the non-malfunctioning ones? Malfunctioning ones, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Allow me.
Yes. Oh shit, there's some on the other side. Ow! I checked the other side to begin with. Uh-oh. Haha. Medica 3.
Hold still.
Okay, I did the order wrong. Ow.
Try this.
Oh shit. Ah. I thought these things... Oh, it's because it's malfunctioning. It doesn't stop you. Okay. I see now. What's with all the jewelry, man? Man? Maybe that's normal. Could be, actually, yeah. Soul Management Division. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Everyone ready? Of course. Oh yeah. Plug me into the Matrix. Soul processing. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. The air somehow feels colder here. Monka Giga. Damn. This is Bungus's computer setup. The souls are being cleansed prior to storage. You're being cleansed prior to storage. These are all lives. Whee! Holy shit. Having the time of their lives. Oh, look at this thing. How did I do that? This is just a GIF. That's pretty pog. Souls are being cleansed prior to stage. P1. Graha. Being stored like common goods. Kiwa, they're headed up. But where do we go from here? Ukulma. These are all lives. Yeah, man. Whee. And they should make it past the Seaver. Soldiers hold them off. Alright.
Now I'll show you.
Allow me.
Information terminal. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Yes, comrade. Oh, sneaky. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Ooh, battle dance. Wow, that really hurt.
Hold on.
Thanks, man. Oh, wrong target. This has the look of a research laboratory. Shit, man. More material. God. 3 slots left. Ah! Of Kiwa, I see. This is where they researched the use of feral souls. Kryl, a facility for researching souls. Raha, the aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Aberrance. Aberrance. It's a nice word. A state or condition markedly different from the norm. Yeah. State of being aberrant. Yeah. That's the word.
Aberrant.
Aberrant? Isn't it aberrant? I don't believe you. Ah! Whoa. The hell is that? Is that one of the Cyclopses? Yeah, I think so. That's his eye shut. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Oh my god. Whoa. Big robo turtle. Giant enemy tortoise. It appears to be enhanced with electro. Yes, Kryl. Yeah, okay. Wow, this guy's fucking tanky. Maybe I shouldn't have saved my 2 minutes. It's quiet. Too quiet. Whoa, the magician. What the? Ambrose the Undeparted. Innovations excess. Innovations access Ambrose the Undeparted. This is the one they were talking about. In the logs. He looks like the magician from the House of the Dead. What he looked like at first. Focus, crowd, it's time to fight. Shut up, Wooglemart. Let her say what she wants to say. It's Eden Mount. Yeah! Spectators on the stream. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. Combined attack. Yeah. Ow.
Try this!
Cry, oh. You're not fucking melee, you bitch. Stupid dumbass.
Just the beginning.
Just the tip. Ooh. Oh, so close to level 2. You don't even need it, but do it. Oh. I feel like they need to fiddle with the LP charge up. Never get to use the full amount. Oh. Oh, good. Holy moly. Oh, this stuff can go in the armory chest, right? Rings. Ooh, slaying. Ugh, more skill suite, Jesus. FFQ, don't tell me that was ... What, you trying to tell me Ambrose was Namiko or some shit? Is that what you're trying to say? No way, right? That'd be pretty fucking nutty. Ambrose the Underparted. Maybe it is. Fuck. Hold on. 216. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Let's go back to the other stuff. Where was Namika? Yeah, nothing about 216 here. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not her. We'll see. Raha. Wait, what are you saying, Raha? Seems the facility is secure. Kryl. Let us press on to the summit. Alizé. Incoming Zeralja from Buklamant. Alizé. To subject his people to subject people to such heinous experiments. Yeah, shit's fucked up, man. Alright, let's go.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
And for reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Ah, shut up. Oh. This is where he met with Sphene earlier.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
That's a lot of souls.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
What attack? The one on Solution 9? Everkeep, rather? The whole of it?
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator!
No fucking shit. God.
Who's there?
But
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian, too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
perfect timing for the trial. So convenient.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Mish.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
Cool bunghole.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Whoa.
By the 12! To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Damn, she fine. Love this song.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
"12 have mercy."
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
So drunk.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Ooh.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Ooh.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep now accessible. Ah. Cool music. Uklamat, everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. Alze. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Raha. Judging from his words, Zaraja would spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. Ooh, I'm so close to leveling. Estinian, if Zaraja isn't held back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Gulul Jaja. Ishtula. Zaraja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Cryo. Zoraljah will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Alpha no. We helped Lamachi to triumph over Zoraljah in the right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Everkeep. Known as the resilient son for the miracle of his birth, the first promised Zoraljah was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but it led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tuliyollal but the entire star, you must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. Save the star. The star needs help. Everkeep. I can't even play with anyone else anyway. Has to be Dragoon. Unless... Who's 98? Oh, Sage, you're too far away. Front lines. Well, probably cap over cap, but whatever. Man, this song's so good. What the hell?
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you! Limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past! I'm the worthy king! There is no miracle.
Oh no.
This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine! The ultimate power!
Oh.
This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command!
You underestimate me!
My will resonates within reality!
You underestimate me!
Oh shit.
It was nothing.
is a path. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade!
What the hell hit me?
Mine is the power!
Away with you!
Mine is the path! Fly, my blades! No mercy!
Hold still.
Resonate!
Which one?
Blade! No mercy!
Hold still.
Gloves are off.
Faithless!
We mustn't hold back.
Cool. Yay! Alphino, he truly held nothing back. Kryl. It's finally over. Shtola, he has used up all his souls, as he said he would. Uklamat. Brother. Yeah. Alizé. Alizé. God damn it, Alizé. If only you had found another way. Raha. Okay, Esthinian. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limit nor reason. Raha, so it is done. ... Pant. Still alive, huh? Hmm. Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't level. Cool. I thought I would.
Brother.
Yeah.
So, it is to be defeat.
Choke him. Get your payback.
Father, is that you?
Aw, poor kid.
Why do you weep?
Yoshimitsu.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way.
Do you know the way?
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. broken. Unable to surpass further. Or Lamachi.
Wow, he called it Lamachi.
So much. For the resilient sun, the miracle.
Whoa.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Whoa.
It's not over.
Oh.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Bro, get the key.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Stop blinking.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
The evil twist.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Yeah, I knew that already.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Because his mom is dead.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
No. Whee! Should have grabbed it.
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Primals 2.0.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait!
Oh, Sphene.
Ripperoni. Gavkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Karenville. Mother? What's happened to you? Come on, man, you know. Gululja. Father. Dead moms, dead dads. Shit. Ukama. You goddamn fool. Yeah, I don't understand what she was saying. He has the only thing that he could leave, him and Gululja. You goddamn fool. You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else, you and Gululja. The way she read it made it sound like what he left behind was you and Gululja. But maybe it's supposed to be you have the one thing he couldn't leave behind. As in, you and Gululja both have that. Not that's what he left behind. And then she just doesn't tell you what he left behind. I don't understand. Cryo. It's Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. On the contrary, I can take my sweet-ass time, crowd. Alpha, no. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? How many times are they gonna ask that? Alizé, what you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. She's a fucking AI, man. She doesn't give a shit. Grahatzia. This truly bodes ill. Stenian. No sooner do we deal with one threat. Yeah, man. Ishtola. That woman. Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how we go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. The key to interdimensional fusion. It did not seem so wondrous a thing to me. IT support is here. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Ayah. Uklamat. Kafkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. She's full of shit. She's dead. Could something have befallen her? Come on, Aaronville, tell him. Ishtola. The words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Aaronville. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Uklamat. Then Kafkiwa is... Dun dun dun... dead. Aaronville. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Ishtola. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. Alizé, so Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafkiwa is an endless too. Yeah, man, she's dead. She's dead. The real her is dead. Uklamat, the endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. Erinville, all this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Poor Eleneshpia. He doesn't deserve this. He's just a cleaner, man. Ishtola. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. Uklamat. No. She loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Ishtola. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Bruh, why don't you pick up the goddamn key? Useless. Raha. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. Uklamat. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kifkiwa as well. Ishtola. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Uklamat, thank you. Alphano, let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Erinville, let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Alphano, of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Creepy. Alize, I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. Mommy! Uklamat. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. Puppy. Alize, you too, Evray. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Speed this shit up. Bro, I want to hear the talking. What the hell, man? Send me out. Shale. I was a living a life of excesses. Bound for an early... Okay, that A is not meant to be there. I was living a life of excesses. Bound for an early grave when Kifkiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Gululja. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Shit, 6:30. Front line, front line. I need someone else at 99 soon. Sage. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Yeah. Where is it? Okay. Cannot. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. Put a shirt on. Shit. Uklamat. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Carne asada. Gotta eat your veggies. The burden of legacy. A new family. Muklamat is searching for the words to say to Shale. Oh no, not a cutscene. Ah, shit. What if the thing pops? Muklamat, I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. Shale. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. Uklamat, you knew then that she was already gone. Shale, we did. We all did. Kifkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. Uklamat, I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? Shale. No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gates at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Uklama, agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Ugh, God, so annoying. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Shale, yes, about that. He's in charge now? He did say he left it to him. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulolja. Uklama, you mean to say Gulolja is the new king? Shale, while a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. Gulolja, but I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Uklama. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the authority that comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Gulolja. I mean Gulolja, if you say so. Hurry up! Are you alright, Lamachi? Uklama, what is this? Why can't I? Gah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Alright, what's my option? It's perfectly normal. You just need a little time. You just need a little time. It's alright. Get over it. He'll get over it. Well, come on. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Shale, for now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliola and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Yeah. Uklama, you know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Warner. Hurry up. Don't give me a monologue. Uklama, hey, why don't the two of you come too? Hey, let's get tacos. Gulolja, but won't everyone hate me? Uklama, of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, his new family. Gulolja, really? Uklama, really? That is, if you're fine with it. Gulolja, I am. Uklama, then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Yes, made it. All right. Okay. Ah, I like this one. Over here, you morons. Oh fuck. Fucking target. Kill them all. Oh, kill him. Fool. There are not enough people here. Oh, fuck. Ooh, so close. I wasted all. Ooh. Ooh, 1 point. We need 1 point. We need 1 point. Oh, we win. This guy's about to die. Oh yeah. Well done. Now, how much did that give me? Half a level. Pretty good. Gonna have to fake grind with Sage for a little bit. Get it to 99. Probably gonna have to. Alright. Legiolal to Legiolal. Oh look, everything's back to normal here. Two, 6, 8, 8? No, 9, 8. I shouldn't sell that. Ah, I need the space. Oy, oh. Oops. Oh, nah.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Okay, friend. Ow.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Oh, poor guy, he's worried. He's picturing the worst right now.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
He. Oh.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
I'm an uncle.
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Hee.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
What about mine? I just gave him an account. He doesn't even fucking notice. Comments on it. Alright, man, I'm just the main character. Dumb, what a piece of shit, right? The warrior light.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Rest. Petty boy. Fuck boy. Ninja vanish. Gululja, I'm my own person. I am. There you are. Kona. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. Yeah. Uklamat. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live different lives compared to ours. No, their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Kona, you and her must have gotten along well. Uklama, we did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. Kona, by the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Let's walk and talk. Ninja vanish. Gululja. Father. ... Kona. That a king should harm his own people. Uklamat. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Kona, what drove him to commit such an atrocity? Uklamat, he claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. Gululja, my grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. Wow, there's this one smart kid. Kona, I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Kulja, that's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Uklama, damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I love gap closers. Falulja. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Kona. Growing up, I envied my brother. But that envy may have added to his burdens. Uklama. Zaralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Evre's help that we managed to defeat him. Come on, there were 8 of us. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gululja. Gululja. Uklama, I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Gululja. Right. Uklama. You too, Evre. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. Kona. What? Uklama. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Yeah, but you also make the other actual family less special, perhaps. Maybe Kona's feeling a little left out. Gululja. I'd like to be family with you too. With you too, Evre. Sure, kid. Uklama. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Evre? Alright, it's getting a bit much. Lay off the cheese. Extra cheesy. Oop. 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 Voice acting? Kona. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Uklama. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Kona, it was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzit Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyollal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Uklama. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Kona. Evray had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Uklamat. Yes. I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Kona. Very well, Lamachi. Promise me you will take care. Uklamat. I promise, Kona. Smile, smile. Lamp. Gululcha. I wish there was something I could do to help. Uklama. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Evray. Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Uklama. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. Kona, I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Evray, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. It's okay. Roast Rodic. Whoa, 1.1 million, that's way too much. I don't need that much XP, bro. Oh, I want to give that to someone else. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Decline. Ah, man, that means I have to go fade farming. Bruh. Let's see. Shouldn't be too long. It's half a level. Easy. Urkupacha. Heritage found. Yeah, I think heritage found, TPH. Do. Thank you. Hey, isn't there a... Oh, right. This is closer. Sweet. That was a whole chunk. Oh, it disappeared. Bro, they disappear so fast. Oh, instances, right. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, well. Ooh. Oh, it's an ability. Wow, 32. Pretty good. Ah, shit, we split up. Who's this guy? Probably died over there. Feels bad.
I'll kill her.
Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Oh, don't kill him.
Oh, you fools! Ah, you stupid freaking idiot. So dumb. You guys come. Okay. Man, this is really good EXP. On my mount, please. Ooh. Sweet. This is easy leveling. Oh, easy. Holy moly. Alright, let me get Dragoon to 100 with this, and then I'll go back. See, teleporting. Trap. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, that was fast. Yay, Starcross. Alright, back to it. Gululja. I wish there was something I could do to help. Buklamat. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Ray. Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help worry. Buklamat, I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sween aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. Kona, I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Evray, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Damn, it's already 7:30 p.m.? What the hell? This happens when I wake up so damn late. Shit. Kona. I understand Zoraja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. He already did it once. Who are you? I'm a Biolja. For all the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up, damn it all. And that's alright, man. In pursuit of Sphene, Uklamat wishes to look on her soldiers. Uklamat, well, it was good to catch up. It was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Mushy mushy. Kona, who might this be from? Uklamat, hello. That's right, Evra is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. That was fast. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Cutscene? This one's gotta be voice acted. Oh, hell yeah. What? No voice acted? Alright. Apologies for the wait. Y'shtola, apologies for the wait. Uklamat, you're all here. Then that means... Raha, we believe we've found the way to travel to the reflections of where Sphene has retreated. Alizé, I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Y'shtola. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. Kryl. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoraja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Y'shtola. Following Zoraja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. Alizé, the 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Shale, right. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. Ishtola. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Alizé. Then it means... The reflection to which Sveen has fled is her own. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. I want him to say it instead of me. But I don't want to be stupid. The reflection to which Sveen has fled is her own. Maybe Alphino will agree now. Nope. She told her. Indeed. 'Tis Sveen's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Wait, where is Alphino? Over there? Oh, that's Estinian. Must be over there in that corner. Raha. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Uklama, forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? Bruh. Cryle. We use another gate. And it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote? Alizé. The Sky Deep Cenote. Cryle. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Alizé. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? Cryle. Fucking earring thing. That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Look at your little shit-eating face. Shale. As you'll recall, Cryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yes, it's a USB. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Dildo. Raha. Given the circumstances of Cryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. Hmm? Okay. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Uklamat, to make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Shtola, we couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Good shit, Shale. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. I'll take a screenshot. Uklamat. Right then. Seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep cenote. Yeah. Wait, what are you doing, kid? You can't come. Get out of here. Go play with your Legos. Gululja. Aren't we going yet? Uklama. I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Kona. Begging your pardon, Evray, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Uklamat. Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Kona. Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Gonna give me the D, huh? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Teleport! Nah. Screw it. Just go from here. Kalulja. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Yeah, kid. Uklama. I hope you like it. Kona. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Uklama. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Kona. Mewazumte, yonder, has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it out. Job gear, hell yeah. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mewazumte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed. Yep, very good, very good, very good. Silence. Give me the gear. Give it to me. Mewazunte. Opening a shop in Tuliolal has always been a dream of mine. I'm honored to be part of Bayside Bevy's bustling trade. Cool. Gay. A sale. Whoa. Gay bar, gay bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I have just enough slots. Uno. Heavens bound armets. Cool. Perfecto. Hog. Oops. Wrong damn weapon. Ah, it's full. It's an ID partisan. I guess I'll trade it in for seals. Equip, 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 equip. Pog. Whoa, look at me, I'm Dark Souls. Holy Dark Souls, Batman. Is that my hair? Oh, sick! My hair comes out the back. Yo, that's sick. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, is it? Nah, it's not my hair. It's just part of the helmet, right? I think that's just part of the helmet. Does everyone just look like that? Need to find another Dragoon. Oh wait, yeah, you can see it on the icon. Damn, that would have been sick if it was just because of my hair. I like it. I like it a lot. This gear is muy bueno. $2698. Oh. Okay. Maiming. I guess I leave this here for a Reaper. And later for Glam, because I quite like that set. So cool. Sage. Level 100 fate. Oh, don't look at that. Spoilers possible. Final area. Healer. Naked. Shit. I'm running out of space, man. Rough. What am I supposed to do with all these relics? Not good, mate. Lame. Weird. I don't really like it. I thought I liked it. I remember liking it from the video. This looks kind of... It's okay. Hoodie part. Sash is cool. Cool job. I'll bet it looks good on you. I'm wearing it now. Kona. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Uklamat. Through the gates of gold. Uklamat is eager to set off for the sky deep cenote. Uklamat. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the sky deep cenote. Kona. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Very good. So many side quests. Mole mole. This is actually closer. Let's go talk to Hunmaruk. See if he says anything different. What's up, Dad? Hunmaruk. The new Dawn servants have quite the burden to bear, but the knowledge passed down to them by their father will surely see them through. Yeah, man. Shared fate. Wow, I haven't even done fates in the other areas yet, at all. Hey, look at that. Cool. Erenville. The city of gold, where it all began. Gloja. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. There's so many dead kids here. Kryl. And here we are again. Alizé. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Uklima. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Alizé. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Kryl. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Erenville, come on, let's go. Come on, give me some voice acting.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Is that why the kid's here?
Gulja, would you give it a try?
How convenient that he's here and no one told him to stay back.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Hello, fellow Lalafell. Wow.
The earring. It really was.
Oops.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Jump in.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
I'll do it.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
I knew it.
But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
True. Y'all twins. It's like binding of a coil of garment.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
What are you going against Ra, man?
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Yay.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
We're so sparkly. What's wrong? Oh. What will you say? With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. ... Sorry? For what? I want to say the first one and the second one. I'm gonna do the second one. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
That's probably the response for saying I'm sorry as well. Lame. Should have picked the first one.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Aww. Alice is a homie. Through the gate of gold. Note. Through the gate of gold. Time 8:10 p.m. There. Take this stupid bird off my head. Kona, once again I must leave Lamachi in your care. Please return safely. Thank you. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Oops. Alphino, I would dearly love to accompany you. But this time I will content myself with seeing you off. What the? Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your accounts upon your return. Wow, Chol has a region? Kirkall has a region? Has it always had a region? No way. Maybe it's like a high level one and I always play low level. And I didn't know. Really? It has region? It's higher level-ish. Yeah. Do a lot of low level raids, alliance raids. Very good, very good, very good. Man, what's the point of having a cure on it? It'd be better if it was a shield. This is a bigger heal than this is. What the hell, man? Oh well. What do you say? Shtola. To be completely honest, it is all I can, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. Thanks. Shale. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kefkiwa, please tell her I said thank you. Okay. Gululja. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. Good for you, kid. Kryl. 20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Kryl's only like 20? What the fuck, man? I didn't even realize, didn't put 2 and 2 together until just now. 20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Thanks, Kryl. Raha. If Sveen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. True. Erinville. There is no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. Alize. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part. So you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. Around the face. Justinian. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Cool, man. Oriange. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. That's a lot of people. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Damn, look how serious he is.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Hold on. Man.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Should have worn my Dragoon gear. Ooh. Whoa. Gold finger.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Wow. Living memory. It's beautiful. Wow. Ooh, roller coaster. I mean, Ferris wheel. Volcano. Queen Sphene? Cloud, question mark? Steve Jobs? London? Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I can be Dragoon. Just change to Sage when finishing the quest. Kryl. This is my world. My home. Raha. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. Ernville. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Uklama. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Kryl. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. Hold up, it's too fucking loud. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. So... That's where the Skydeep Center takes. Yep. Ernville. That would explain the Yokhui's visions and the location of the gate. Uclemat. Hey, Erenville. That volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? Erenville. An actual volcano spewing forth lava? In the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Uclemat. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Okay. Portal to the Skydeep Cenote inner chamber. What a cool portal. Whoa. Meow. What? Gold finger. Unlost World. Living Memory. Lay Node. Nemo. Okay. Erenville. I see Electrope is used here too. Raha. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Just like the one in Solution 9. Kryl. The people here, could they be retarded? Uclemat. Strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Erenville. The differences may be more superficial than The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. Raha. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. Kryl. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? candy. Stranger. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Nice nose. Wuklamut. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Wuklamut, let's go along with it for now. Constancy. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. Cryle. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Constancy. Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. I like this song. Very old school FF. Probably ripped straight out of 9 or whatever. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Wuklamut. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Constancy. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. Who's talking about? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Wuklamut. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Constancy. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I'm gonna kill her. Gonna get your precious majesty. Constancy. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal. Thanks, pal. Appreciate ya. Fancy a box of our delicious cookies. Hell yeah. 1, I think I like 3. Mmm. Cookie des. Huh. Man, this is some nice music. Give me goosebumps. In a good way. Clerk PX0006. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? What kind of place is this? The Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Canal Town. Resorts of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Asil Volcane, bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Windspath Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use these zip lines. Visiting them as a terminal first is advised. What do you do here? Unit identification clerk PX0006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. Okay. Gap there. Wow. What a beautiful song. Oh man. Oh no, I forgot my fucking stupid ass village. What do you call it? My island. My village. Oh no. Oh man. Can't remember when I last. I think I just watered them yesterday. Oh, it's raining. Please don't be ready to collect. Please don't be ready to collect. Aw, yeah. Never punished. Good, 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 good. I didn't forget anything. This song hurts to listen to. It's too beautiful. Meso-terminal. This colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. This colossal golden structure rises from the center of living memory. That's the meso-terminal. A glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal of Everkeep's core system. Okay. Ilia. Ah. Are you newly come to living memory? Please, take your time looking around. You will find a place that suits you in due course. Thanks, Jen. I mean, Jenny. Tell Ilia. Shall we challenge that quiz tour again? What? Ooh, blue skin. Cool earring. Gate of Remembrance. Graha. Or Raha. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps? Krillin. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? Whoa, look at that place. London, baby. Renville. The plants are real, as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Irish! Plants are real, huh? Oh, this song. Oh god, I thought I fell to my death. Meso-terminal. Crank that shit. Crank this shit. Voice act, please. Please.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Hey, yo.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this.
She's a robot.
I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
You telegraph, brah.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
How many times is she gonna do that?
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Wow. There you go. In this sentence alone, it tells you it's not the same Fiend as the one that was once living. It's a robot. But it still does kind of identify itself as a separate entity. Interesting.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Yeah. Reuse storyline. Of course I understand that. We've been here before. Free from conscience? No. What will you say? Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Ooh. Kinda like that one. I mean, I will protect my world and all the others. The reflections. But, this one's a bit more punch to it. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. I mean, she's not gonna. She already tried. Screw it. This evil's not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Jesus. Why is she so loud? It's not gonna do anything.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh no.
Sphene!
Ah, back to the good music. Note through gate of gold. This time 8:53 p.m. Both above Refer to dialogue choice. Refer to moments with dialogue choice. There we go. Alright. Raha. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. Renville. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. Cryle. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Oh. Cool. Ulklamat. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Yeah. Those who live forever. Ulklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. Ulklamat. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Bruh, he's not gonna remember who Sphene is. Aye. How far is this? I'll just walk it. Or backflip it. What? No. Complete. Clerk PX 0029. Yes. Erinville. He's left the area. Raha. Is that? No, that's not him. Ulklamat. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Cryle. No sign of constancy. Bzz. Beep boop. Ulklamat. He's nowhere in sight. Cryle. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Stranger. Looking for someone, are you? Ulklamat. Yes. He was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Kafkiwa? Hello everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Cryle. Is that who I think it is? Wuklama. It is! It's Kafkiwa! No, it ain't. It's a robot. Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She, who was controlling that unassuming machine, was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Yeah, not bad, not bad. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Back to full bosom. Stop. Stop. Erinville. So it was true. That you're here means... Kafkiwa, I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Wuklama. Erinville. Kafkiwa. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that. But I have a request to make. Raha. You know how to stop her then? Kafkiwa. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Wuklama. Zipline? What is that? Kafkiwa. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. See Anal Town. Cryle. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. Poor guy. Hasn't had time or opportunity to mourn his dead mother. So confusing. Erinville, sorry. It's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Yeah. Shit's fucked up, man. Raha. Kafkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. Wuklamat. I think I know how it works. I've got this. Cryle. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham. Ham. Ham? Ah, damn it. I heard it the other day and I can't remember. Harm. Let's go with harm. That's the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Harm. Is it not? I'm going to write that down as well. Isle of Ham. Canal Town Guard. You don't seem to be. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. It was hacked by Kefkiwa. Ooh. Yeehaw. Wow. Voice acting. Oh, god damn it. Give me some voice acting. Cryo. What a charming place. Kefkiwa. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. Oh, Clement. They look happy. Dude, now it's 9 p.m. God damn, time's fucking flying. What the fuck, man? How long am I streaming? 4.5 hours. Shit. Look them up. They look happy. They look happy. Side eye. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Wow, what's wrong with the shadowing? The lighting? It's flipping out. It's seeping in. Uklama. What? I'll do it. Kryl. And by race she means Uklama. Kefkiwa must have her reasons. Erinville. ... Raha. For now, let us hear the rest. Kefkiwa. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Uklama. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Kefkiwa. Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, We managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack of Tuliyollal on Tuliyollal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. Uklama, we'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? Kafkiwa. In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Aaronville. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? Kafkiwa. It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. It has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Raha, would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Kafkiwa. In preparation for fusion, the meso-terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable, bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. And I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It won't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso-terminal at least. Kryl, there's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. Kafkiwa, you needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. That's what I'm saying. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. What will I say? We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. Don't. I barely know her, man. We'll do as you ask. Kefkiwa, thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. It's programming. Wuklamat, what do you mean? Kefkiwa, the Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Wuklamat, what? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? No shit. Kefkiwa. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Wuklamat. All right, Kefkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. Blah, blah, blah. All I do is talk about culture. Ay, yeah. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Kefkiwa, you truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Kryl, I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Kill them all. Kefkiwa. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. That big clock tower. Oh, Uncle Ben, big Uncle Ben, mate. The Big Ben, oh yeah. Uklamat. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Let's get cultured. Kafkiwa. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Don't talk to me. Sigma male. That was a long cutscene. No goddamn voice acting. Clerk PX 0057. Welcome to Canal Town. Please watch your step when walking alongside the watercourses. Thanks. Reminiscence. Promenade. Wow. Romantic. Who dares? You what? Yeah. Got him. Slash lookout. See Anal Town. A resort of romance and relaxation. Hold on, let me turn this shit down. A resort of romance and relaxation, this charming town in living memory was designed around the elements of water. In addition to traversing its enchanting canals, one can find fortune at the font of devotion, or explore the Daguerreo medical collection. Daguerreo? I don't know. Fortune at the font of devotion. Interesting. Erastus. Welcome. We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Raha. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish. But it couldn't be real, could it? Mika the Moo figurines. Mika the Moo? Is that this? Meh. Yeah. What the? Oh. Myron. There's nothing more relaxing than the gentle rocking of a good gondola. Please have a seat. I plan to remain here a while yet. Aww. Look at that. Romance is fake. What the? Water sprite. Satisfied endless. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Nope. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. Believe me when I say the classic salt flavoring is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Seal Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. See ya. Whoa. Kryl. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Ooh, I'm Kryl. Ooh. I'm an alien. Bleh. Genial, endless. Genial en español. Genial. What mean it? Friendly? Friendly and cheerful. Mm-hmm.
Genial.
Genial. Mm-hmm. Genial, endless. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I. But being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. I'm a fuckwit. Whee! Hold up. Kafkiwa. I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Rinville, I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Nah. You're alright, man. It's your mom. Well, it's not really your mom, but it's the memory of your mom. Uklima. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom? What tales they must have. Just a couple of water sprites doing their thing. Oh yeah, if I walk around as the Dragoon, I don't get EXP. Even though it's like next to nothing. Wait, that's everyone, isn't it? What about... Graha was over there, wasn't he? Yeah, that's everyone. Cheerful Endless. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Wow. Friendship and kindness. Speak with Erastus? Why, because the guy told me to get some popcorn? Erastus, welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. Raha, you're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Erastus. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Rah, let's give it a try, shall we? Rastus, that's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free here. Heaven. Raha. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Hurry up. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Wow, really? Raha. Good gods. Tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Yes. Rest. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. Exquisite, just like the little one said. The saltiness is exquisite. Restless. Ha 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 ha. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Raha. They're just like the people of FFXIV. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Rastus, thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Here. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Restless. Welcome. I already read that. $9:30? Maybe I should eat. Bruv. What the hell? Huh? Where'd she go? Where'd who go? This one? Stupid little llamas. Oh, he's so close. Turn around. No. It's not meant to be. Oh dear, where is he run off to now? Defeat. Petra. A most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since last they met. Indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns, so I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. Aww. Reminiscence. What the? Angry Kafkiwa. Outrunner. That's interesting. Raha. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Where am I? 9698. Alright. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry as fuck. So, B. That's a looking fancy, weird looking B. B. R. B. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? I'm a gamer. The music. Welcome. This zip line will take you straight to Canal Town. Thank you, Canal Town Guard. Appreciate you. Oops. Graha. In serenity and sorrow, Graha Tia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. Graha. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Fair hair. He's an elf. He's a Ellison. Well, that was easy. Is there anyone else? No wrong answers. Okay. Fair-haired man. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. His eyes are red. Wow. Barely ever meet anyone with red eyes. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring I intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. That accursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. How I should like to teach it a lesson. Just to warn you, it seems to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. Destination unknown. Ah, yeah. Give it back. Sucker. Where the hell's Gra? Graha, where are you? Fair-haired man. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Stolen engagement ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend. This engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Here you are, friend. Good heavens. This is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Raha. I see you've already resolved the situation, Evray. Fair-haired man. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Raha. Well, well, this is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? Euclase. No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Raha. A reunion beyond death. Such thing would be possible here, I suppose. Euclase. I assume you're newly arrived. Well, while our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. Raha. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Euclase. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do. Life. More typos. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. How does she remember him? She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct. Like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Kisses? Ra. Tickets? Euclase. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Peace. Throw the deuces up. Rah. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Ooh, you want to go on a date? Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Are you asking me out, Raha? He's been sweet on me forever. Whee! Raha, I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. Gondolier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Hog. Haha, it's them.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Wow. Oh, Graha. Always cuts to the heart of me. That was deep. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. It truly has. Having met endless like Euclase, I feel like I've come to understand Sveen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Evray, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Bruh. This place is confusing. Where did I come from? Over here. I can't get my bearings. Why not? And this shit's confusing. Alright, let's just go here and figure out my bearings for this place later. It's not really necessary. Ooh, let's talk to her first. Sapphire. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of the passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the Endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Racha. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Kafkiwa. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Diplomat. Kryl and Erinville are still out and about, it seems. Kafkiwa. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? Wuklamat. It was great. And everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Evray? I'm sad. Raha made me sad. Yes, I did. Wuklamat. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Kafkiwa. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. Euclase? Rah, I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to you Clays, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Kefkiwa. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Uklamat. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. Kefkiwa. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Uklamat. You're a proper rebel. Kefkiwa. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. Another one. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Uklamat, just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Kefkiwa, thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. Raha. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Come. Do not come. I'm gonna do it. Kefkiwa. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. Fussy little bun-bun. 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 Uklamat. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrope. Talk about confusing. Rah, this must be the control. Take control. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Channeling ether. Ow. I should have gone triggered.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Yay, voice acting.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully,
this does the trick.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Luke! Paw.
Wow.
That dude just came.
It's beautiful.
You made it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Key corner player. I'm an American.
Wuklamat!
Uh-oh.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
That Namika? Young Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
God damn.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Jibrali? There meant to be an eye there?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Cringe.
You? Could it be?
Oops. Wrong button.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Yep. Super Saiyan. Whoa.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part...
How many times are you gonna fucking clench your fist in the second half of this expansion?
We're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, Let's keep moving.
What's going on over here? Everywhere looks the same. Remembered. Emmett Simp. Sloppy. Sloppy. Suppose I should try and speak to all the NPCs that I want to, because they're going to disappear shortly, probably. The hell? What is this place? Building's weird. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Ooh, close to another one. Who's that? Sally the Sweeper. Uh-oh. I think she's an A rank or something. Or an S rank or something. I don't know. Probably an A rank. I'm scared. Sweeper. I need water. Water. Huh. Promenade. Promenade. All right, back to square one. Finally. Promenade, Font of Devotion. Ah, that's where I was before, the Font of Devotion. Okay, so it meets up over here. Aha. What about the immovable? Okay, wait, let me go get that other ether current. 148.
So slow.
Ooh. Whoa. The birds. The birds. Immovable. I see, the red cordons off areas for the normies. The endless. Can't go there. No, let me out. Sashay right out of that door. Everybody promenade. The immovable. All right. I am content. Bill's Badman. Seems like the battle music doesn't play in this area. Debated once more. Whoops. Wow. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's go kill people. Fake people. It's time to put them down. Raise your house into the ground, Missy. Kafkiwa. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Raha. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Erinville. ... Cryle. Namika truly looked truly happy. Buklamat. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa. Not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Kafkiwa, no, not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Ville, ... Yes. Kafkiwa. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Wow. Wow. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it would not be possible to restore the canal down to its present form. Wow. Yes, do it. Shut it down. Kill them all. That's why I went and looked earlier. Kamehameha. Dayom. Hey, the plants are alive. Hey, the plants are real. Damn.
Sleep tight, everyone.
It's depressing. Kafkiwa. Thank you. Raha. I had braced myself for it, but to actually race the endless is hard. Cryle. This is living memory's true appearance. Yes. Yes, it is. Erinville. ... Fuck, man, say something. Soggy. Uklamat. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Forwards. Not backward. And upward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. The land of dreams. The land of chocolate. Kefkiwa regards you and your companions with sympathetic gaze. Cream. Kefkiwa, don't torment yourself so. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Kryl, be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. Uklamat, it is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. It's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Alright, Kefkiwa, I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yetsterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Ah, explaining how side quests is still there, huh? Or will appear there. Ooh. Speaking of, gonna paint that wagon, gonna paint it fine, gonna use wood-based paint cause the wood is pine. What happens to the beautiful music? I hope it still plays when you go to the Aetheryte. Man, look at this guy. Tenacious tour guide. Wow, is this a chain one? Alright, let's go. Well wishing at the wishing well. The tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. Tenacious tour guide. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? Promise I won't take up much of your time. I doubt that. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. And where better to dip your toes into local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. Hiya. Sugoi desu ne. Whee! Tenacious tour guide. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Wow! I'm so excited about fountains. Tenacious tour guide. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that, just that, in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Toss that coin into the fountain and make your wish. Alright. Old coin. An unadorned, time-worn coin, the type you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of a fountain. I wish this quest ends soon. Whoa! My wish came true. Cool. Suck it. Tenacious tour guide. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? To get done what needs getting done, strength to help as many people as I possibly can, this journey to never cease. It's a secret. To get done what needs getting done is probably the closest to. I hope this fucking quest ends soon. It's a secret. Shh, 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 shh. To get done what needs getting done. Tenacious tour guide. I see. Sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to living, breathing folk, seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. You didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Peace. Wow. Well, I guess it wasn't a chain quest, just the one. Works for me. Sweet. Back to it. See a chump. This place cold, windy, desolate. Oh shit, you're still here? Clark PX 0057. Warning, the hydro terminal has been deactivated. Canal Town's lighting system is inoperative. Please take care when traversing the area. Okay. The music's back. Yay. Oh. Meow. Ugh, they're playing normally real life music. Cringe. Playing like freaking Nickelback or some shit. Bring back Sheriff Lobo. Two 698. Rawr. Infinite Crisis. Bruh. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Heronville. Worry not, Tevre. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Uklama. Kafaki was already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Kryl. Yes, the land has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character to its seem. Holy theme park. Ah, my back. Gamer back. Yesterland Guard. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Thanks. Whee! Uklamat. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? Kafkiwa. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. What will I say? Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. Feels like the gold saucer. I'm put in mind of Lee Meg. I haven't even looked around yet. How can I form my opinion? It's exhausting just being here. A little bit, TBH. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Raha. Haha. Not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Kafkiwa. Ooh, castle. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Peace. Uklamat. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's get started by exploring and get our bearings. And find some culture to learn about. That's cool. Starglass. Hello. Aww. Ooh. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in in the Alexandrian night sky. Ooh, look at that thing. An amigo? Oh, endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. When I grow up, I want to be strong like Sir Otis. I'm going to protect Queen's Fiend. Yeah, I know, Otis. Rest in peace. Hey, I hear wind. Ah. What? Get away, Kiwa. Get away. Go away. Ah. Hey kids. What? Even me? Hell no. Yeah, dare you to, you little shit. You can't beat me, I got a mount. Alright, let's go. Where we run to? Where we running to? To her? Ah, I got this easy. We going or what? Oh, okay. You're waiting for me to get in position. I'm ready. See a chump. Easy. This lady. Sucker. You're welcome. Bye, kids. Hi, kids. Whee! Getting hit by jumping rope hurts. Be careful. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. It's obviously the same one. This is a different time period. Maybe we'll find him when he was still a knight. An actual person. We're gonna meet the real Otis. Well, the memory of the real Otis. Ah, shit. Otis. Yeah. Tiny little cat. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Okay. Get out of the way. I'm coming. Yeah. See what it looks like. Ah, range is 3 arms around. Oh well. Otis, it's me, buddy.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It's here.
Your bite's so strong!
You sound like you're 30.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
You sound like you're 20.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
That beautiful mug.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Of course he hasn't.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Oh god. Yes, I have to explain it to this idiot. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
What?
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Uklama. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Frown, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Yeah. What's going on over here? Wow. Shadows of Doubt. What's that? A Knight of Alexandria. Uclamat is eager to go after Otis. Uclamat. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Go fuck yourself. Wow. Imagine. The real world. Aw. IRL. Crazy. What's that red thing over there? Is that one of those gates? Yeah. So far it seems pretty good at not putting a lot of NPCs outside of where it's taking me to, so I don't think I have to worry about missing much. Just do a little exploration, but not a hell of a lot. It's good. Wish I had some chicken tendies though. Esperance. Vils. Oh, come on, man. Ah. The Gaily cat, but rainbow wings. Cool. Where is it? Aha. Sir Otis. Where's the Tower of Mew? Cloudy. Let me have a look. Can I just find it? Oh. Huh? Maybe it's underground in the castle. No. Ah, shit, I should have come this way. Maybe I can go around. Yeah. Fool. Should have stayed there. Can't get there yet, I guess. Oh, hello. Or not. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmar ring or the Esperance wheels. Me? I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. Hello, Otis. Oh, air cab. Did I say air crab? Weird. Oh, should have gone fucking Dragoon. Oh. Otis. Are you armed? Or are you unarmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal, or shall I play the part of the Queen? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Otis. It is fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Uklama. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Otis. You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. Uklama. You did. But we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? Otis. I am. And truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as well. But performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. Otis. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Uklama. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Otis. Splendid. Oh, and better to appeal to them. We have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Uklama. Alright. Anything to make children happy. For the children. Otis, let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. Uklama. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Otis, I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Uklama. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Otis, ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Rabbit! Pion pion! Otis, marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Uklama. Hee, it really does suit you. Otis, now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Rabbit this. So many children. Energetic boy. Oh ho, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with the royal knight. There's gonna be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Ah, to be young again. Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. No, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. It's Wuklamut. That's right, Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Boing! Listless boy. Well, well, you should interrupt my air cab watching, but a person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Yeah, know-it-all. Pion, 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 pion. Absorb the girl. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Bye. You're welcome, kid. Pion, pion. Can't do it while I'm wearing a guise. Screw you. Yesterland. Designed around the elements of Earth, this section of living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance wheels and the air cab ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, while those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy a stroll around the historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Final Fantasy IX. Alright, need the outfit again. Sir Otis, if you would be so kind. Thank you. Chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No. It's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yeah. Whee! Bro, Wuklamat's still talking to the same kid. Otis, you've finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Good. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Wuklamat, don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Otis, endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Wuklamat, it's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Otis, aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Wuklamat, let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. Otis, by all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Wuklamat, are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Otis, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Wuklamat, what do you think? This Alexandrian knight is gonna take you down. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Wuklamat, heh, that keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Otis, then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Wuklamat. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what is that? Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oh no. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Proto-Alexandria. Making my way downtown. Oh, leg. It's like a race course. Wooklamot. Right. Let's give it our best shot and have us some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Wooklamot. And it's me.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha!
Ha!
Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Bruh. Get good, scrub.
You must flee! All of you!
Wow.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Poor guy, man. PTSD.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Lame. Boo.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
that's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Otis, no explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh. Kiwa. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Kryle. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Ra, that was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Erinville. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. Or if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Damn. Aaronville keeping it real, holy shit. He's right. That is depressing. Uklamats. Well, we're here. Kevkiwa, are you having doubts? Uklamat, no, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Evray, then I am too. Shut it down. All right. Let me just say a word about those we met here. A voice-acted word, perhaps?
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Oh. Goodbye, Otis. Aaronville. 2 zones to go. Ra. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. Kryl. And that makes half. Kavkiwa. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths are reconverged at the last. Uklamat. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. Kefkiwa. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Uklama, we still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Ah, level 100. Dragoon mode. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Kefkiwa would guide you to the next zone. Kefkiwa. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A seal volcano in the northeast. Uklamat. The place of the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. Kevkiwa, you know it. Like before, I'll head to the guard at the Gate of the Remembrance. Or I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Do not come. Gotta go do the side quest first. Give me a moment. Holy shit, it's depressing in here now. Proto Alexandria. Dodged. Dodged. A croquette. Ah. Lively lass. Perplexing puzzles. Endless fun. The lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. That's the first riddle. Try and figure it out. Ah, one of these quests, huh? Oh wait, it just tells you where to go. It's not one of those quests. Alright, I'll just go where it tells me to go. And no problem with that, man. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Spooky. Hiya! You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Hidden clue, congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Shines on Her Majesty. Is that the one that's pointing to the western lamp? You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Hidden clue, great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the poetry hat hide the shrubs you seek. Behind the... Did I say poetry? Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. Brain get tired. Oh no. Must continue. Must beat game. Micro nap whilst running. Alright, what the hell was the... Over the river inside of the spiral behind the pointy hat. Hide the shrubs you seek. Pointy hat, that thing. Alright, over there. Easy. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Hidden clue, you're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. I got no clue on that one. Princess awaits your return. I want to be your canary. Huh? Whoa, you found me, lively lass. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Lively lass. Amazing! You passed with flying colors. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in Starglass. A bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mezzo terminal. Yeah. From there you can see Queen Sphne's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? Lively lass. For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. It's the building with a funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return? Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, And that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? Want to be your canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun. It's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. I should have finished this with someone else. God damn it. Who's close? Scholar? Squatter this. I want to greet your kitty. Whoa, hold up. FBI. Alright, let's try to do the last area. I don't think I can do it before 1 AM, 40 minutes. Let's just make some progress on it. Graha. I must say it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah, Buklamat. That volcano really isn't real, right? Well, that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour. Maybe I will leave it for next time. Yeah, no, I'm tired. I'm gonna stop. As much as I want to finish this. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll finish that next time though. Well, to level 100. Got half the map left and then trial shortly after that, I'm sure. That should be it. Yeah. Yeah. Next time. GG's for now.